Welcome to Biomutant. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience.
What is resilience? Resistance. Choose resistance.
Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Commando. Psy-Freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Psy-Freak. Commando. Psy-Freak. Sentinel. Saboteur. Sentinel. Saboteur. Psy-Freak. Commando, Deadeye, Commando, Psy-Freak, Saboteur, Sentinel, Saboteur, Psy-Freak, Psy-Freak. Psy-Freak chosen. Good choice. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice, a reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you, your inner voice to be precise, an echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same, with the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Lightning up! The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks travelled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. Magic? He claims it's just the force of life, the existence of energy, powering and connecting all things living, like the Nono. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
I look so
You
ugly.
handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
My character looks so ugly. Just look at that face. Only a face a Muma could love.
Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the Second Coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Oh, so that was him back then.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Well, it better be. Back on the land.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Biomutant. Become one with the bionic energy.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
What did he just call me?
Let's see.
Mark my spot. Okay, marked my area.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
I'm not even gonna fight that thing, man. I can't beat that. I don't even
Look,
have my
a survivor.
weapons, and my
Glad to
game
see
is
someone
lagging.
made it out alive.
My game is lagging.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
What should I do? No, you could be left to fate.
He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Bitch.
Good work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
The dark sounds bad, no? I always like darkness.
Seriously? I always thought better of you than that.
And you were wrong. There's always more dark than light.
There's still time to turn back.
They're already heading down my road.
The stronger I get. The light will not overcome me.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important.
Oh man, he gonna know that I know.
Out-of-Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's two nearby. The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
Hey?
The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
They want somebody
Out of
to...
Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Okay. Can I not craft anything? Or can I just scrap it? I have no different gear or any type of different weapon. So what is it that I can do?
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Which path do I take? I take this path. Into the dark we
It's
go.
a bridge. Just get over it.
Into the dark we go. Hey, what are you guys doing, man? Can we not kill each other like this? Why? Why are you guys fighting? Why do we have to fight, man? Dare you, fucking bitch.
A duel. Crack-a-doodle.
Get out of here. Leave him be. You weak bitch. Ooh. Cracker Jack. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
Ooh. What can I find here? I got no idea what that is. But it sounds good. I guess that's a handle. Let's go look for other stuff. Any little secrets? Hey, 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 what is that? No secrets? I know it's more secrets. Oh, secret. Oh, a nice secret. Any more secrets? Oh, another secret. Well, okay, now I can put on glasses, I guess. Wait, I can't do anything with this? Well, okay, maybe some other time. When do I get to craft things?
That's the Jagni tribe's fault. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem.
I would never
Let's
be
see.
a part of the problem. Never be a part of the problem. But I want to find some more secrets before I step in there. I don't want to wear no skirt. What do I look like, a girl? Is that like, was that a tampon? That thing did look like a tampon. Ooh, secrets. A handle, butcher handle. Okay, little buddy, come on, let's go.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says the Sifu gets to choose who sees the Sifu, but he'll let you give it a try.
Oh, he looks just like me. Kinda.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew.
Well, we can't have
He
that.
welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Cold-blooded.
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
My Muma?
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life should be an easy decision.
Now join Jagni.
He expected you join them. You understand that the universe runs on the principle that the one who dominates others runs the show. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe.
Yeah, but first of all, when it ever comes time,
Their
I'll kill
kin
him.
must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you. The will to do good. Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait. You have orders to follow. We'll be around when you... Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Says it's a fine time to do things you don't want others to see. Says goodbye to you. Says there's an interesting place. Needs a logical reason to reveal the secret.
You better tell me before you forget. If you tell me, I won't tell anyone else. No, you better tell me before you
Says
forget.
it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Might as well tell you where the place is, as you'll figure it out eventually. Says it's good to meet a fellow Yin Jagni cousin. Keep hoarding things the way you should.
I appreciate that you took time for me.
Understands you have other places you need to go.
Yes, indeed. Let me holler at you for a second.
Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things.
Okay.
Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed.
Well, indeed it would.
All that exercise helps.
Strength. Let me see. Cypher, you have 10 plus 10 intelligent attributes at night. I can dual wield guns. That sounds nice. I think I wanted this first. Add it there. My side power. I think I want blaze. And add it there.
Says the shop holds something for everyone. Says the place hasn't...
Well, give me a fucking weapon, like an actual weapon.
Asks you to check out... Said...
Great.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. You're injured. Now that's medicine. Your reserves are tapped.
Heaps. My question is, how do I craft this stuff? Well, let's head off.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Does my Muma look like me? Goop.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
I've been on my own.
Goop says some choose to be lonely because no one understands what they're going through. If that's you, he'll try to help you, if you let him. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Why?
Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning.
Hey, watch out. Oh. Don't do it.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
You almost drowned me.
He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Wong Fu is easy.
She's not unhappy with your progress, but you still have a lot to prove. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square.
See you soon.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
If you pick it up, I don't have to.
It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Okay. Let me see, 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 let me see. Man, what the how dare they fucking push me? Look for things recyclable.
He wonders what usefulness you found.
Something old that makes something new.
He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
The things you make are great. I doubt what I found is useful.
But that's his point, to take something useless, change it, and put it to good use again. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Let me see, let me see, let me see. A banana?
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
Is what I know how to make. No. I wanted something cutting edge.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. He seems to have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
I can't be there if I'm here.
She suggests you better hurry up then. You won't get far with that attitude. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
I'll try harder.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
Are you scared of me?
He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
I'll be a nobody.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Fucking jumping me.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
They're insecure.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
They took my sword, though.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Family comes first.
He wishes that was true for your Muma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you've found. He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short. He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
ziehen.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
La fea nur.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
On my way, Muma.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Better late than never.
Says being on time would be better yet. She
What's
says
up,
she is
Chop?
eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Oh no calls.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
I'll try harder next time.
That's all she's ever asked of you. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
What is it?
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
It better be my sword. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
How is it going, Chop? Wait, I'll be under surveillance?
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Let's see. I don't want it to end yet, Muma.
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
That's good to hear.
Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
I thought that thing just said Oompa Loompa.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire.
No!
That's just adding fuel to the flames.
Muma, wait for me.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. and everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes, the past coming to haunt the present.
Oh no, he's trying to fight me. I'm only a child. And you're trying to beat me up? No. We can have none of that. Punches hurt, don't it?
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here.
Oh no! No! Mama!
Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water.
Mama, help me! Help me, Mama!
You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Come on, Muma. You can make it. Oh no, he dived in the water. Come on, Muma. No! Come on, Muma. We can make it. No, Muma. Muma, no. No.
Death
Muma.
is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
Our Muma can't be dead.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
It's coming, Poopy. No.
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes
Poopa.
you immortal in their
No.
memory.
How dare he throw my poopa? I will get revenge.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Hey Chop, do you know if I can make my tail fluffy like later on in the game or anything like that?
Let's see.
Oh, I already peed on that. Oh, so now why do it feel like it doesn't even put in the strength? I just put
Sharpening
it
of the
into
mind.
intelligence again. ain't get the dual wielding with guns. Wait, that ain't dual wielding with guns. That was just a sword. Well, at least now I can craft. I don't even have anything. If I could do that later on, then I will, because I want to at least try to make my character look like what he is. Well, for me, I think he looks like a ferret. So how exactly do I craft these weapons? Or am I in the wrong spot? Can I not craft weapons yet? Or where do I go to craft the weapons? Well, actual foxes do have like pointed ears.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oh my god. Don't make me blaze through you. Get set on fire. Burn.
You've already trained
eternity.
yourself.
Burn for eternity. Hellfire. Hellfire. You will burn for eternity. Burn.
Upshot. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost.
We'll show no mercy.
Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy.
So how exactly do I craft these weapons? Okay, I see how now. That has no critical chance. I want it to be armor piercing. I guess I'll use this for now. And add that to it. Or I might just add that to it.
Maybe you'll have enough resources later.
Well, I can't even craft it because I don't have resource.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Well, that's a weapon that I might use. It doesn't even explain it well either, how to craft weapons. Here we go. Here's Johnny. Knock knock. Coming in.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
No, I can't hear it. Oh God, no. Cross the threshold. Become one with nature. I will burn you all alive. Burn.
Your key energy is all used up. Blistering. You have a good eye for that stuff.
I'm playing this on normal too. I just like the challenge. Just started shooting at nothing. Aha. A tampon. Oh. Man, that thing looks so freaking ugly. Well, whatever, it gives me defense. I can't complain. Oh, in a backpack?
Morning is breaking. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Huh. Well, for me, I would have played it on... I would have either played it on hard or normal because I like to have a challenge behind stuff. Because, like usually when I play RPGs, I either play on normal or hard. But I don't even know with this game, I don't know what to put into to make my side powers even more damaging, and then also for me to have more, not stamina, but whatever it is, whatever it's called in this game.
Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called, the key energy. Well then it will, I'm trying to speak too fast. Well then, key energy is just like every other RPG that I ever played in. Because I know when I played
Better luck next time.
Dungeon Fighter, it was called Key also.
Have you ever seen trees other than the ones in a forest? This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Didn't know I can climb stuff. What is this? Well, I might just wear that rather than this. Yeah, but how much? Oh, they got regeneration stats. Energy regeneration. But do I risk it for health? Well, I'm gonna risk it for health.
Small things for your big ideas.
Oh. Well, it feels kind of hard with the controller too because I will just push up on the analog. Oh, that seems even better. Yeah, that is even better. It got better stats and everything. But I can't even wear it until level 7. And I'm not even level 7 yet.
A flush stool from the back in time.
Oh, dude.
It's an apparatus that sunks yellow juice and brown bobs. Let's try out the brush away. See if you can off-chase some drip droppings. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool.
How the freak do you turn them? Oh, okay, I see.
That's what you could call a wet disaster. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool.
It's only moving one.
That's what you could call a wet disaster. You can spike. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool.
I don't understand
That's
because
what
it's
you
only
could call a wet disaster.
it's
You
only
need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool.
it's only moving one. And it's not fair.
That's what you could call a wet disaster.
I'll come back and do that some other time. What do we have here?
At least you got something for your trouble.
Knock, knock. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that seems nice. I mean, I want to get my swerve on, but no, not for me.
Each new day means new chances.
Let me try that toilet brush thing again.
You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
What? Well, I gotta say, I like how that got ears on it. And then it makes my energy, well, it boosts my energy, right? Makes me feel like a homeless person. I'll find everything that I can in this town. This beautiful, 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 beautiful little area. Before I leave this part,
Take a moment to absorb the day.
nothing interesting. Oh, yeah, it does. Like if you look at it from this perspective, everything just seems like it has life to it, even though it's just pixels. Even the sky, it's like an artsy thing. And I used to draw a lot back then too.
Nothing, really. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
Well, it's already set up.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
What do you mean make them count? It's only moving one.
That spiraled out of control.
And then it shocked me.
It's a game of life. You need to turn the pegs in sync. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That spiraled out of control.
Is it just me, or is it just moving one?
You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Like, you see how I move with the lights, and I'm on this one, it moves the first one, but it won't move any other ones.
That spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That spiraled out of control.
Yeah, I may have to save it and then restart. Okay, let me see if that works. So settings, controls. Well, I can't change them to I can't set them to default because it's already defaulted. Because I'm playing on under mapping. Okay. Yeah, everything is defaulted. And it's set to default now. So I'm guessing I could try this again.
Pegs in sync.
Nope, still.
That spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Still a problem.
That spiraled out of control.
Yeah, I might have to restart. And then continue where I left off.
Yeah. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Okay, now it's working. There we go. So I turn this one that way. And this one that way.
That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Okay, that one turned the right way. Turn that one this way. And this one that way. But then again, I only got 2 moves. So
That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
that one that way. That one that way. This one that way. And then
You really put a spin on it.
wait, hold on. Does this game have fall damage? Can I jump from here? Never mind, I see the steps. But
It's
thank you.
Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Thank you for the help. Oh God, no. No, you can go first because you got the gun.
Uppercut it.
Oh boy.
The day almost makes you want to smile.
No, not really, Mr. Narrator. Ooh, pants. I bet you I can't even put those on. Oh yes, I can.
Good for protecting your privates.
Why you had to say that?
Looks snug.
Put more into
Buffer
my
than
strength.
ever.
You didn't see that. You did not see that.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions.
You know what I'm gonna have to do, right? You know what I'll have to do. You know what I'll have to do because you know my destiny. Time to go night-night.
It's sad to see you're staying on this road to ruin and that you're so determined to help no one other than yourself.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
The dark is what I want.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
That's a myriad tribe outpost. Maybe the time has come for you to go see the Pichu tribe. Hopes to see you again soon.
Guns are bad. Oh, you stupid. Ah! Taste my power. Don't you even try. Mind control. Haha. The danger. You knew the dangers, but what is that? Oh, so we got a mask now. So we can cover that beautiful face of ours.
Everyone loves a good hat.
That's not a hat, Mr. Narrator, that's a mask. Anything else?
The Vespidut outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe.
So, they tell me it's not too late to turn back, but I think it is.
Let's see. Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence.
Let the mayhem begin.
Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before. Here's the first line of defense.
The first line of defense. That ain't good enough. When you could be mind controlled. Feel my power. Ugh. Slammed again. Ugh. Hellfire.
That's a bomb lobber.
Oh man.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it.
Bye bye. Here we go again. I hope this works.
Give those twirly wheels a turn.
So this one is white. This one over here is orange.
That wasn't the right way.
So it burned me. This is white, that's orange. And this is white.
Yes, the river tub's going down the drain.
They don't look like they line up. It's weird.
Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
Oh, he might have to die when he get out of there.
Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they treated them.
They'll have no mercy.
Wishes there was another way, but they'll do their best.
We are on our way down a dark, very dark path. Well, of course I want to equip that. Get ready, guys.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable.
Say it
Better
looks
stay clear of the
unstable.
red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Oh my god. Oh, the chaos. The chaos. So much chaos. Just a little bit more chaos. And even more chaos. Oh, here we go. Help us out a bit, pal. Kill that thing. Ouch. Ah. No, we can't have none of that.
Red means danger.
You won't be shooting at us, not today.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Well, okay, let's do this.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though.
Oh, oh, oh. So get the barrel back up there.
Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Of course he does.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
What I want to do is kill my Sifu just so I can have his armor.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
I'll wear it with pride.
Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to get along with the Jagni tribe, which doesn't come as a surprise as you share an ominous outlook on life. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porcupine needs to be handled.
What is the Porcupine?
He says the time has come to confront the Porcupine at the end of the East Route. Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater. You should get over there and see what you can do to help.
Yeah, in a second.
Says you're the reason others are afraid to go out at night.
I've got to go.
Says you'll see each other later.
No, maybe we won't see each other later. So, when I kill everyone from that other tribe, I'll get the full armor set that they have on. I just want it for style.
There's a lot on the line here. Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find something you like here.
I found nothing that I like here, really.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods. Says they've got the best deal. Time to turn stuff you don't want into stuff you do.
I'm selling that. I don't like that gun. And then I'm also selling that.
Fair enough all around. Fair trade.
Yeah, let's just go ahead. And craft something. Not a weapon though. So how do I craft the gun? Or can I not craft the gun? Oh wait. A range base grip muzzle component is required to craft a ranged weapon. Don't I have one of those? Or is this just a gun by itself? I'm guessing that's just a gun by itself.
Peddler is the
I'll sell that. And then just buy a part.
well spent.
And then start crafting. I got those though.
Do you feel safer or more exposed in the dark? Peddler is eager for you to have... Says you... Says it's good to meet a fellow Yin Jagni cousin. Keep hoarding things the way you should. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
I want to learn how you craft like the guns and stuff.
Let's see. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was.
Hey Chop, did you go down the good path? Cause I guess mine and yours would be different since I'm going down the dark path. Tell me about my kindling hood.
He recalls you wouldn't put in the time required to learn how to swim. He bets you regret that now. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
Well, then my story and your story will be very different, maybe. Well, but just with a different ending. Because I'm going down the dark path because I want revenge.
He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
Go, Dark, go. Seems pretty
First
clear.
instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing is always the right thing.
Next time, look at it with a clear heart.
Darkly dark, dark.
Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica Station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under.
I just want to go fully down a dark path. I might just kill them if I find them. If I find them, I might kill them.
Maybe it's later than you think. Hard to tell at night.
And I believe this weapon right here might be powerful.
Don't tip over.
Oh, so I can actually glide with that too.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
I feel like this staff is actually good.
Good morning to you.
It's like a kung fu style. This one might be hard. Well, that's a challenging puzzle right there. What's this? Another hat. that I can't even wear.
What doesn't kill you?
Why is it hard to find hats? Whoa, Billy. Whoa, Billy.
Wow, that's good stuff.
Oh. Hey, cutting it out. I wonder if you ready to get mind controlled.
Stuffed. All fired up. You're fresh out of key energy. Smack!
Well, you already know I'm putting that on. But what I wish is that I could find another. I wish I could find another talk.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist.
So the wildlife just started drinking that stuff, and then they started transforming.
Heroes inspired. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
Tell me about Gulp.
He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink.
I said I was gonna be a samurai cat, but I'm actually a samurai ferret with legs that can walk on two legs, I mean.
So many places to be today. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
So I'm still going up against the rival tribe.
Check
Put
out
more
those
into my
guns.
strength. Just a little bit more.
You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village.
Let me see what I can find here. If I find people. Well, my people are already here taking this over. No, there is nothing here to look at.
This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
What do you have to drink?
Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You sure look like you could use a drink. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
Try other drinks.
Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swallow too much. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds.
They're careful drinkers. Maybe they're not thirsty.
Can't understand that. Everybody's thirsty. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up.
Is radium syrup full of rats?
Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surf Archipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Aufschlag! Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax.
I'll put a squeeze on you.
Says he's not sure you can. Physically, that is. There's no squeeze in the world able to counteract his expansiveness.
Why won't it blow up?
Someone has to end this plague before it's too late.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He did say the goo glide can smash through stuff. And this is a great time to see if it does.
The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely.
Get off! Oh, how is this done? Okay, that was pretty simple.
Locked solid.
What do you mean not locked? Ooh, secrets. trying to open up. Switch my weapon back. No, I'm not jumping down there. Oh God, it's ugly. Take the poison. Okay. So is that truly how it's gonna be? Duckies, duckies, ducky. What? Excellent, another gun. I wonder what this one does. Is it a machine gun? Yes, it is. Open, open, open. Secrets. Ooh, another weapon? A shower head with a buster sword. Seems unique.
This is all about... You need to line up the switches so they match.
How is that possible? Okay. That's set correctly.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified.
I know I'm not stupid.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Maybe this way? No, because that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
Okay, but how? That matches with that. Okay. And then we go like this. Yeah, there we go.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Well, that's completed.
The best way to glide the goo.
Okay, so how how do I pimp this thing out? Or is there no way to do that?
It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it.
Oh no, I gotta go back to Coop. I see. Wait, can I just fast travel there? Nope, I guess I guess I just have to travel. I guess I just have to travel there. One land. 5 foot.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlite flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk.
What was I supposed to do?
You need to help Goop defeat the Porky Puff before it destroys the southeast route. Says it's hard to believe you turned out like this, knowing how hopeful your father was.
That's it for now.
Says goodbye to you. He seems happy to talk.
Can you fill me in what
The
I'm
tree's
missing?
going to bleed death from its roots if you keep taking her for granted.
What are you not telling me?
Wonders why you can't think of someone else for once.
I must be on my way.
Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. He seems happy to talk.
Talk to you later.
Will be...
So Chop, how do I edit the Google Lighter thing? Or supposedly craft it. Well, put more onto it. Oh, okay. Thank you.
More useful than ever. You never need to not swim again.
Oh, turn back. No, it's okay.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Oh, well, you know. You got to destroy it. Hoo-hoo. Why would it give me another skirt? I'm not wearing a skirt.
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
bye. Did it just not give me anything?
Ah, life on the goo. It's the porky puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg.
Won't they get mad if I fight the porky puff?
Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A two-bit thing with quacks. wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide.
Defeated, destroyed, corrupted it. And now my phone is about to die.
He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. Even if Out of Date doubts your intentions, he depends on your help, and the Sifu is confident he'll let you know what you need. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you.
So you haven't fought the thing yet? So I basically just spoiled that. I'm sorry. I am so sorry that I had spoiled that if I did.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Needs a logical reason to reveal the secret.
You better tell me before you forget.
Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Might as well tell you where the place is, as you'll figure it out eventually. Says it's time to head to the blimp station and find Lobo. She's a good friend to have.
I appreciate that you took time
Says you
for
should
me.
take it easy. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you.
Anything else I need to know?
Suppose you'll get a chance to test the Merc Puff shell someday soon.
I need you to tell me everything.
Maybe the time has come for you to go see the Ankati tribe.
Come on.
We'll be around when you return. Thinks you look like you enjoy the night just a little too much.
I got to go.
Hopes to see you again soon. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help
I got to go.
Understands you have other places.
Well, what I want to do is take over these bases, take over the area. D played the game. I never even thought she would play it.
Just makes you want to lie down on the sand. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's that leap. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Thinks you're not the only one who... What were we talking about again?
So that's a side mission. But what I'm really trying to do is take over this area. But what do I... Like, where do I have to travel to take over this? Well, track this quest, I guess.
It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. How hard hardly even got to watch his gameplays of when he played this. The only part that I got to see about it was when he went through the memories of the game. And then I had the cat mom, Muma. I said that she was ugly, and he was like, no, she's not ugly, she's adorable. I mean, my character is adorable too, just look at that face and those teeth. Well, he's adorable in his own way, but I wouldn't say adorable. I think he looks cool. Kinda looks like a rat.
The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago.
Well, how do I get in there?
Says they've been waiting for you. They're ready to bring death and destruction to the outpost.
What's their defense?
They scouted the outpost last night. It seems like a challenge you'll be able to overcome. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home.
I'll stir it up nicely.
That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult. That's the moth nest, over there.
Did you say moth?
Just get to it and destroy it.
Sleep now. Ouch. Can't touch this.
Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks.
Oh my god! Oh!
Down to half your health.
No! You need to back off for a moment. Attack everything. Kill everything. Kaboom. Into the wall. Yeah.
Nice work. No more moth's nest.
I thought they would be like wasps.
There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Yes, that is what I wanted.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
You might as well give
Your
up.
Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Should protect your legs.
Ho ho ho, the armor.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors.
I'm dressed to kill.
Thinks your foes will flee before you can reach them.
And now I really am a samurai. But all I'm missing is the samurai sword.
Sometimes you miss the sound of breaking waves, and sometimes you don't.
I need a samurai sword though. I might sell a few of these things that I have.
Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Hopes you're
Trying to see if she does. Well, that's something like a samurai blade, a big blade. I'm selling
Found a
this
good
stuff.
home for your junk.
In this butcher's handle.
That went well. Says you'll get a special price. Says... Shopkeeper claims you won't be able... Wonders...
That has energy regen on it. Plop top.
Let's hope you won't regret it.
I might just sell a few
Says
of
you'll
these
get a
things.
special price under... Says...
That got radiation on it. I might keep that.
Ka-ching! A good deal. A bargain.
Yeah, but how do I get a face? A thing for my face?
Says
So they're not easy to find.
a sealed deal. The vendor says you can browse his...
Yeah, I'm not looking to make a gun because I got this now.
Claims to have... Look and see what you might need.
I thought this vendor had... Oh yeah, I was looking in the wrong area. Because I had sold this vendor some stuff.
The bargain you wanted. Shook on it.
And now I can craft this up. No, I actually can't craft that up. Guess I gotta go into the... That's a quest item. Can
Small
scrap
parts
that.
with great value.
Scrap some of this stuff too. Scrap that also. Don't scrap any of these. Don't scrap any of those. And now I probably can make the weapon.
You're onto something.
Nope, still don't have enough materials. Now can I craft it?
What with the Looper-Lupin scratching at every door, wishes they could talk to friends who live far away. There's so much to say, but so little time left. There's a pling-plong booth. You might be able to fix up to help with that.
So you only found like 7 face masks. How do you even get them anyways? Here's the pling plong booth you might be able to fix up to help with that. Yeah. Are there lots out there?
Claims there aren't many, but they use the working ones all the time. The Pling Plong booth's not around here, but it's big. Can't miss it. Once you find it, see if you can get it wired up for talk time again. Maybe then they can speak with their faraway friends again. Figures you could make a fortune that way.
Put in the strength. Will do. I just gotta keep an eye out for things that I can search through.
This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt.
Oh my god, man. that thing wearing like a fluffy suit? How dare you attack me in such adorable outfit. Oh God, you can't be attacking me in adorable outfits like this, man. Cause I will not back down. I will destroy you. You will not beat me with adorableness. You may have the advantage, but I will never give up.
You're fading.
Oh my God. Yeah, that thing looked like it was ready to go to bed. I lost because of its adorableness.
The surf's so wide here.
And I may have to see it again.
This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste.
Get the big guy. Get them all to start attacking.
You're feeling mighty low.
There we go. Big man. The big man has come to destroy you in that adorable outfit.
Every little bit helps.
Oh God. I think I need backup.
Swing like you mean it. Middle-lifed. So much damage.
Killed it.
Night is the time to take care of business.
And I might be ending my stream soon because I gotta go do something later on today.
See where the goo takes you.
Let's see.
The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. There's the Sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why.
Enough talk.
He'll fight if he must. He wished for another solution to the conflict, but it seems he has no choice.
No, not again.
It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender.
killed it.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort.
Let's finish them.
Says they won't stand a chance against you.
Let's see what he has.
The vendor says you can browse his goods. Shop sharp. Good value.
I'm gonna get that.
That worked out. Offers you...
No, I didn't mean to do that. What I'm trying to do is craft. Craft that and put it with this. It seems like finding hats are easy when it comes to this.
Hey, smarty.
Sorry about that. I had to kill something.
The light's coming back.
What is this for? A module? Oh, it's for a gun. Wait, so unlock Wong Fu to dual wield. Yeah, I want to add something on this. Well, I wanted to add something on that.
Believes the rot at the trunk of the Tree of Life has changed everything, even style. Most just dress in whatever rags they can find. Their pal Juju, though, makes clothes that'd make anyone look fabulous. Thinks just because you live in the end times doesn't mean you have to look like it. Thinks that art like Juju's is even more vital when the world is winding down. You really could use some of that yourself. No reason to stalk the earth in ugly duds. Promises you won't be disappointed.
We'll do that quest soon. Hey Chop, how do you get like those animals that you ride?
The woods are where you should be most at peace.
I might have to find that out soon.
in pain. Feeling so much better. Good beat. How far does this underplace go on?
Hold up. Beat built.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush that's nom-nom for the gnotes. Can't let the air just suck you in like that.
Well, I got him out now, and I was just talking about that.
Let's see.
I got a mountain, I was just talking about it. Now it feels like I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima.
That's the Myriad Fort. You're in charge of that mount. Act like it. Let's see. This is the tribe's last stand. Conquer this fort and that'll be the last of the resistance. The tribe will be under your command.
I'm ready.
He says you'd better be. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go wrong. It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. You should be able to use that.
Ooh.
That's an improvement.
I don't see it. I don't see how that's an
Light
improvement.
is the best, period. Now that's a flesh wound. You need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much suffering as possible.
Let the mayhem begin.
You're the hammer on their nail.
That just looks so funny.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. your harm. You can shake the rain off later. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Nice crackle. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate, but you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down. The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. Anybody home? He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing.
That's a good reason to fight.
He'll fight for what matters. Today, he'll fight you. But tomorrow, he hopes to fight by your side. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but you either stay true to the cause or not loyal at all. It's black and white. Ending him will make him forget the hard fate that has been put upon him. This punishment is justice for the unjust. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. One by one they'll fall, until everything is brought into subjection. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. Your help sealed victory and the destiny of the rival tribe. But he's still eager to seal the fate of the world. It's just a matter of time before the tree will fall.
Whatever it takes.
It's easier to wage war than to make peace, but it's harder to win a war. But if you're committed, you'll do whatever it takes. You've grown so much stronger than when you first met. And now, the tribe relies on your strength to take on the remaining rivals.
I was never weak.
He meant that everything that has happened to you has only made you stronger.
Okay, I'm gonna end it right here. Just gotta save it. And see all the types of goodies that I got before I end it. Or I could have just did that off stream. Well, okay. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for coming. And this is goodbye for now. Until we see each other again.